And then you get the realization that you've got an uncountable amount of fruit fly eggs in your food already, probably, that you can't even see. And you've just been eating them all this time. Music, let's do... I don't know, I feel like I want to change up the music. What music should we do? And this is not card functionality anymore. This is level management. Are those nipples I see? Where? Where? I want to see. Hold on. God. Do some classical guitar. Zelda. Damn. That's good. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum. You doing good? Sweet. Are you still going through that, Are you still going through that, like, massage program? You said something about 80 hours, I think. Just curious if you, finish. Sweet relief of time slowing down. What are you talking about? Have you entered the Matrix? Are you in the hyperbolic time chamber? Got it. Brett is talking about time slowing down. What do you mean time is slowing down? All right. Just doing clinic stuff and online. Oh, that's right. You are doing online classes, you know. Yeah. Brett is waiting for chapter 6. His life is paused until then. I was not doing much, very unproductive, but now that I can actually do shit, don't feel like I'm wasting my days. Are you becoming a wasting? Wasting. There you go. Waiting/wasting, right? I got you. Wasting. Wasting. I'm gonna make you question everything now. Wasting. Yeah, English doesn't make any sense. Like, there's so many different ways to pronounce it, like the same aggregation of letters. Like, context changes how a word is read. Like, we have read, read, or it could change the spelling. Godot can be pronounced as fish. Pretty much. I don't think I want to take sports massage class now. I want to finish as soon as possible because I'd rather learn Thai massage. Stuff to know. Thai massage. I'm trying. Thai massage is a pretty nice one. You go to Thailand. You like massage? You want some massage? Massages are really cheap in Thailand, actually. That's right. O from women. TI from nation. Fish. There you go. You like it because you can keep your clothes on. Yes. Yeah. No, I completely understand you on that one. It's like the most like, all right one. Because other stuff you have to take off your, they have to take off their clothing, get oiled up, and then they get excited. Right. I get you. They begin oiled up. You missed the spot. They turn over, revealing their downstairs neighbor. You're just like, you report the police. Shit's ridiculous. That's cool. I'm sure that there would be people like that though. Like this wouldn't even be like unexpected. Your friend fell asleep during voice chat? Well played, friend. So far we haven't had issues because you're in a school environment, so it's probably gonna be more okay. Once you have to deal with real world people, they might be a little bit yikes, you know? They might be a little bit yikes. Brad, maybe your friend is telling you you're boring. Oh shit. He's like insulting you in a voice chat with you, just like sleeping. Like, man, this Brad guy, ugh. Waiting for him to rise. We learned about that kind of thing in our class and how do you prepare for it? What is the reaction? Should we do one to commemorate Brad? Should we do one to commemorate Brad? Are we gonna do it to commemorate Brad? There we go. Gotta jam a little bit, alright? This is Brad is here. Yeah, you had leg split yesterday? Bread. That bread dance is so good. The freaking bread twerk. Leg day. God damn. Okay, yeah, there's a circle that you can share the information in. You want the bread onesie now? Go get it. Why? That's like the most ridiculous song ever. Well, I shouldn't say the most ridiculous song ever because there are many ridiculous songs, but this goes up there. Bread it. I just ate some bread, by the way. I just ate some bread. Oops. Mario Lofi Radio, get out of here. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. And we officially have a DMCA. Just like that, we're in. We're in. You guys like some DMCA? What'd you do for leg day, Brad? You would have snapped your neck how fast you'd bowed down like that. I have muffin day. Isn't every day muffin day? Let's be real. I messed up something again. Boom. Okay. I thought I did this yesterday. I fixed it. I fixed this. Where did my changes go? Vader Chase. Is it because I changed this? How you doing, Mira? Mira. Mírame. I did go to the gym today. I was slowly in the treadmill. My heel's still hurting. God damn, yeah, that sucks. Arm day and Saturday, my arm, chest still in pain. Yeah, that's you T-Rexed. Yep, that sounds about right. You T-Rexed. I've had the T-Rex happen to me, and I was like stuck for a week that way. I decided to follow this like it was like you essentially are curling for 5 minutes without rest. And that was the entire workout. And I couldn't move my arms for the next week. Like, I actually had nerve pain going throughout my entire arms. Because my arms were so busted. And they were retracted as a T-Rex. Like, I needed to do at least a 90-degree bend. I was walking around like a T-Rex, like literally, like I couldn't even straighten out my arms. I was just walking around like a T-Rex. Found the 20-minute routine. I was kind of skeptical of how it's supposed to be effectively trained legs, no equipment, but it worked out very good. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Those quick routines, like they don't let you rest much, and they just hit you. I have not once managed to get arm pain for the next day. Literally, I can do so much on arms and they're fine. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not feeling the pain, that means you're not doing enough. You're not challenging the muscles enough. Usually for arms, it could be a little tricky. You might need to use cables. You need that extra resistance, yeah? Because usually for curls, the easy part is going up, and there's like a little bit of like difficulty in the middle, but at the top, it's also kind of easy again. But cables kind of make that a fixed tension going through the entire motion. So yeah, you lower the weight slowly. Yeah, okay, so you're doing that. I've also been doing a lot of chin-ups instead of pull-ups. So I can work arms a little bit extra. I've been going from like, I've been supersetting chin-ups to curls. I've just been doing superset, superset, superset. And then immediately after I go from push-ups to those kind of bench dips to like shoulder raises or whatever. I don't curl though, I just do pull downs. The machine where you work the back part of the arms. I did like 80 pounds, maybe it was a bit too much. Yeah, no, I'm currently, I can do 15 reps pretty easily for chin-ups right now where I'm currently at. So I usually just start with 15. I start feeling the tension a little bit. I move on to doing the bicep, the curls. And I just complete the set, and then I try to do a lot again. Chin-ups is underhand. It's the one that works your biceps a little more. So I was like, you see these like, oh, the Olympics guys with the ones that use the rings. I forget what they're called. They always have incredible arms, and apparently the secret is they just do a shit ton of chin-ups. I don't even think they work out their arms. They just do chin-ups. With the leg machine, I spread out and do like short thrusting. Sounds wrong explaining it, but I know I get it. I mean, usually you have to do a lot of thrusting. You got to work that butt, right? I don't do underhand. I do a roughly 10 overhand, I think. Okay, that's pretty good. 10 is a good start. Well, I mean, like, even 5 is like a good start. If you're at 10, that's pretty good. Once you hit 10, it's hard to get more. Once you hit 10, it's hard to keep going. I think for overhand, I could... On a first set, I might be able to crunch out like 14. Maybe. But I don't even know if my form is right. It probably isn't. But, I mean, I did hear, like, when you're going down on the chin-ups or the pull-ups, then that's usually where you get the most gains. So it's probably good to just slow down even if you lose reps. Look at us, talking about gym. Good form much more important than the... Yeah. The same thing applies to, like... same thing applies to... hold on. Global position. Okay. No. Same thing applies to push-ups. Did I say push-ups? Gym bros. Well, I'm not a bro, but yeah. Whatever. The gym rats are here. Oh. Okay, so the local position is changing, so... Weird. Invaded art. This is the target's position because they share the same parent. Right? So this would have to be position. Mostly doing core, legs, and a bit of back right now. That's good. You keep your body stable. You're building the stability, which is arguably the most important thing you should do before even considering other things, really. I've been trying to do like Cossack squats. I've been going into those and trying to do splits. I'm getting deeper into the Cossack squats too, so it's kind of nice. Ivy, how you doing? We're talking about the gym. You might be allergic to this conversation. Just about to get dinner? Ew, exercise, that's right. Training out for aesthetic, not to destroy my already problematic back. Why are you problematic back? What's wrong with you? Why do you have problematic backs? You're like...
love our Steam at best person ever.
You're like 7 months old. Scoliosis. Oh shit, that sucks. That sucks. I mean, how severe is the scoliosis? Because I know that it ranges from like minor to pretty severe. But I think, yeah, for you then, it sounds like you're training all the right stuff. Because you need to have a good core if you got some scoliosis. To at least keep the...
Toast is a buff gluten chat. Steam at best person ever is a overpowered muscle dad, and Fudgy is a swole muffin.
I'm skinny. I am skinny. I need to gain more muscle. I just have to consistently work out. I've just been doing the gym at night nowadays. I've been streaming more during the day. They stole my guys. And there we go. So I was thinking of getting rid of this redraw pile and having this thing. We were having a conversation yesterday. You know how these little buns pop out? I was thinking of turning it into like a little Pokemon Snap minigame where you take a picture to capture them. And that might be a little bit fun. Swole Muffin is already my middle name. The Fudgy Swole Muffin. Maps like, damn, that's Schrodinger's cat. Some days they're invisible, sometimes they're hiding 7 countries. I think I've had like visible abs for a long time. They never fully go away. Like they're kind of visible. Not fully. Like I can if I flex my abs, I can see 6. If I'm relaxed, then it's like maybe 4. But I got a little bit of fat on there. So I see 8 or I'm bad at counting. If you're not seeing 10, then you're not doing it. Just kidding. Now, some people get like 6 or 8 visible ones. I think there's like 2 tiny ones at the top. I'm not sure if those count. So like I think I know the 8 you're talking about. What are we doing today? We're talking about our abs, our washboard abs. We're ready to clean some laundry on them, all right? Ready to do some laundry. 4 3/4 abs, SpongeBob's. Add to fix a small bug. I think we're good now. Is my eraser busted though? Oh, let me see. The eraser's running down, so the eraser's busted. Did I do something about this? Invader, why is this busted? Hello? This was working in the test canvas. You ran up there, you rub your butt all over that. There you go. You're good to go. Like what is the issue here? Let me do 0.25. I was gonna do the new clock enemy today. By the way. All right, we got something weird happening, and what's happening? I have the invader container. Why would it go somewhere entirely separate? Nothing actually changes the scale. Yeah, I want to change music a little bit. This is nice and all, but let's do some Stardew. Or actually, oh no, I wanted that Zelda one. It was a Zelda piano one. It was a Majora's Mask. Where'd it go? I want it back. Zelda Majora's Mask. Music. It was one of somebody just playing piano. Where'd it go? It was a recommended video. I hate that you leave a page, you come back, and the recommended videos are completely different. I wish I could just have the same videos back because I accidentally clicked the wrong one. And now I'm regretting my decisions, you know? And it's not even showing me the video again. Like, I wanted that video. I wanted that one, you know? It's gone forever now. It's lost in the void, and I'll never be able to find it. Goddamn you, algorithm. Alright, wait, give me a second. Majora's Mask. Maybe it's this one. The Ultimate Piano Medley. Let's do it. Alright. Right Right now, I care mostly about better legs, strength, and training for my core and back. Yeah, I think getting better legs and training. Yeah, you're training all the core stuff. Like you're training all the stability essentially, and that's super important. It's having a strong body, having a strong core and like legs. Favorite quote unquote ab workout is laying flat on the floor, face down. You bring one arm and leg adjacent from other, hang up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of good ab workouts. Apparently farmers walks are good too. I might do farmers walks to do like the 2-in-1, so I can train my grip as well as training my core. Another you can do is putting a muffin on your tummy and trying to bend forward to eat it. I mean, that sounds kind of rough. What work are you working on, Mita? Are you doing the Android app? Why are you laughing like Faha? Don't you dare laugh in here like Faha. Don't you dare drop the Fahas here, alright? Don't you dare. The boat hold? You doing Android app? Alright. Yeah. Android stuff, fun. I say that sarcastically. Boat hold? What is that? I've never heard of that either. Oh, okay, I see. Oh yeah, no, this is like a... Okay. This is not easy. I can tell you right now. This sounds like a great way to cramp up that core.
Hunching, rolling the shoulders forward.
No, you gotta tuck your shoulders back.
Now, back. For 2, for 1. Notice how my shoulders.
You're doing like the hollow, yeah.
Away from
Shoulders
my
back.
ears. Imagine
Right.
maple orange. A little modification. Try planting your palms down.
Yeah, because you're doing both sides at the same time. Like, I'm not gonna lie. When I was younger, like I was kind of dumb. I only trained crunches. Like when I was in like high school, I was doing crunches, so I was able to. I did so many that like I just ended up doing it while watching TV, and I was able to do like over 1,000 without stop. But I was like, I completely neglected the lower half of the core, so I didn't know any better. Crunches are endurance exercise after 20. Yeah, it was like cardio, it felt like, but like it did make my stomach rock hard, but like it was definitely weaker in the lower. The Superman banana. What's Superman banana? Let me see. Because I know Superman. Babies are incredibly good at doing Superman, which is kind of insane.
That improves strength throughout the core, including both sides of the torso, the erector spinae on the back, and the rectus abdominis on the front.
Oh, I see.
Reach your arms overhead and lift them both, as well as your
That looks rough.
several inches off of the ground. Likewise,
So you're not letting your hands or feet touch the floor.
legs and feet to the same height. Hold for a full breath cycle. Inhale and exhale.
You're hitting the back and the front. Jesus Christ.
Now flex forward at your trunk with arms overhead and flex at your hips.
Yeah, this looks like it would be a CrossFit exercise.
Inhale and exhale. Roll back.
That looks ridiculous. No, thank you. I'm not, I've been neglecting core. And I know I shouldn't neglect it. I've been absolutely neglecting it though. If it counts for anything, I've been bracing my core when I do like chin-ups, pull-ups, and push-ups. Like I brace always when I'm doing those. So like it still feels kind of tight, but I probably could make them stronger. Maybe hanging leg raises or something, or farmer walks. I don't know which one I'd rather do. I should probably do farmer's walks. My hands are getting all messed up though. Like I have calluses on all of my what is like that spot called, like right before your finger starts? Like on the reverse side of the knuckle. I have calluses like on every finger there, pretty much. Burpees are hell, man. Yeah, burpees, they just seem a lot of cardio. It doesn't... I haven't done too many, though, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. My chest makes it hard to jump. Yeah, no, girls have a separate issue when it comes to jumping. It depends on genetic properties there, I guess. Like the Superman banana, though. I'm good at rolling around the floor. I'm like a roly-poly. I feel like that would also be a little difficult because like if you have some chest, you're trying to lift that chest off the floor too, and I imagine that adds like extra difficulty as well. I feel like it throws off that balance a little bit. Like for me, all I need to worry about are my moobs. The girls got to worry about the boobs. And I'm sure that those weigh a lot more. I have a strong back, so I mean, that is one of the things you get if you are endowed to some kind of degree. I guess you have a strong back. We should all worry about the boobs. I'm gonna have to agree on this point. We should all worry about the boobs. Though we have to give them different worries. He's rubbing that sweat off. We'll all get sweaty in your stead. Last time I exercised was last year because I didn't have any projects. Last year? Mostly did calisthenics. Yeah, calisthenics are good, I think. Like, I think for the average person, just like some basic calisthenic things are really all you need. Like, unless you're trying to get like huge, like I think calisthenics are enough. Like, they keep your body functional and healthy, strong. Like, you really don't need more than that, I think. Like, I've been going to the gym and doing mostly calisthenic stuff, so. I've been trying to throw in like some occasional shoulder presses because the wife likes shoulders, so. Medically, I really should train my back. My spine is not going to support me for long, judging from my posture. Yeah. Maybe for you, yeah, you got to do like the Superman. You have to do rows. Just, I think for me, I have like a good back. I don't know if it's because I've just done a lot of back training like since I was younger. But like, I feel like I got that V taper, so it's kind of nice. My front's lacking a little bit. Pull-ups are good for back, assuming you have the right posture. If you don't have the right posture while doing pull-ups, you can mess up your shoulder or something. Absolutely. You can pull up and your shoulder is gone. You have to make sure everything is tight on a pull-up. You can increase from 2 to 10. Yeah, no, that's absolutely like really good. It's hard, but if you keep it consistent, like you just keep going up. I have fun, like increasing the numbers there. I want to be able to hit like 20. 20 is my goal. I really don't want to V-taper. You look like Superman. You put on a slightly tight shirt and you'll look like Superman. You grow wings. I have some wings. They're not humongous, but like they're there. They get hella pumped after a workout too. Pumped. Do you experience that too? Like after you work out, like you have like this crazy looking pump, but then like a few hours later, like your body's just skinny again. Like it didn't even happen. I think it's kind of insane how different the body can look after like from workout to like pre-workout or post-workout, like a lot later. For me is crazy. I don't get pumps. You don't get pumps? So your body just always stays looking the same? So what you tell me is you're a shower, not a grower. You're a shower. I had to. Opportunity struck. All right, let me delete this. Let's make the clock. I'm gonna make a clock today. Clock. Blung, blung, blung. Sprite 2D. Mm-hmm. Bloom, 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 bloom. Dex passed us a clock yesterday. I'm just gonna use it, you know? What do we have? We have boom, boom. I'm gonna use the animations that you gave me, Dex. I'm just gonna pop in with these. That's what we're gonna do. I can't be bothered to put too much time into like every small thing at the moment. Maybe we'll do the we'll do the fleshing out on what we determine feels like it could probably use it the most later. Let's just get some basic functionality there. Boom, boom. Save image. Damn, this is some intense fairy fountain. Drip advisor. You gonna advise my drip? My drip could use some advising. I almost didn't have the word there. Learning box, the whole rabbit hole. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Actually, I'm sure. 3D pixels. Gotta have a working voxel game by the end of July for the game like jam. End of July. Wait, is this the one that wait, who's running this one? Who was running this one? This sounds familiar. Hyper's running it? Alright, cool. Yeah. Alright, I was about to say. Sounds like something Hyper was doing. The Hyper voxel game jam. What kind of gameplay loop are you going for? Do it in Bevy. Bevy? Oh, this is Rust. Free and open source forever. Maybe Wave Defense. So the only thing is that it needs to be a voxel game. There's no other like thing to do for it. You definitely want your upper body to stay lean. Why do you want your upper body to stay? You want to be like the reverse triangle. For me, I'm like the opposite. My my upper body's a little bit bigger. My legs are pretty skinny. Played on a cubicle. It's just Minecraft-like. Okay, got you. The voxel editor is pretty fun. This is pretty cool, actually. So it's just another engine that does all this stuff for you. Hot reloading is nice. Productive compile times. 0.8 to 3 seconds. Fast compiles configuration. This sounds like a pretty good engine, but then you also need to know Rust, which is a C-like language, right? This music is like going a little bit. All right, this music is going too hard. Let's do stop. We take creative liberties as long as it takes the original in at least some ways. Yeah, okay. So I mean, if you have like some crafty aspects with voxels, like that's Minecraft. That's fine. So you could probably craft like little tower defense things to protect your base. So maybe you could build a base and then defend it. Ho 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 ho. I just wouldn't want to look like that. I don't think it would suit me. But you want big legs and a slim upper body? I feel like it's weird to have slim legs and a weak looking upper body. I feel like that would look a little weird too. It's also your first Game Jam game. Have you made games before? Games are pretty rough, man. There's a lot. But seeing you going in with Rust, you probably know what you're doing. You're going in with Rust, you probably have some semblance of idea of what to do. Yeah. It's not like the beginner would just go in and like, yeah, I'm gonna use Rust. That's not happening. Where's my clock? Okay, there's the clock. Art. The art. The art. I think Dex also passed. Concept 1. Flock Witch. Alright, let's get this one. Ooh. Rash. Clock Witch PNG. So let's do this, and then we have the thingy, right? That's the spin. I don't need to do the spin, but I could use this one maybe. That one. I could use that one. Where's the art going? Hello? What's going on here? I put this in here. Time. Okay. Clock Witch. There we go. Is it not drag and dropping this? Are you not able to use hold on. I don't know if you could use GIFs, whatever in this. Drag and dropping. Theme is Minecraft like let me see, it just wouldn't look like that. You see me? Okay, wait. I migrated from Python to Rust when I needed to step up my game. I see. Where I had started working on a 2D top-down tile-based game that was going to be an automation sim. I sort of know what I'm doing, but I'm the expert. I feel like I'm in the same position. Like, I kind of know what I'm doing, but I'm not an expert either. I like Rust because it's fast, capable, modern, and novel. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can get that. Legs, core, and back are always what I wanted. Stronger, just very practical in life. It's true. It's true. I mean, if you have a strong core and you have some strong legs, you probably move pretty fast. Hug. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. You started lifting again recently? Let's go. Let's go. Mita, you need to start exercising. You don't have to go to the gym to exercise, to do like a little calisthenics. You could just do it at home. Just do some squats, do some stretches, and there you go. Just take like a 15-minute break, 10-minute break, 5-minute break even. Just do a little, just mix something up in there. You could drop a plank in there. You could drop like a Superman hold. You can drop a few squats. You don't have to do much. Just a little bit of consistency. I say that, but I never do it myself either. And I have to go to the gym because I just don't feel motivated to exercise at home. Just basic dumbbell curls, 10 reps a set every hour for 5-10 hours. Oh, then you're probably getting pretty jacked. You're probably getting some big arms. Well, only big biceps. I'll drop 30 push-ups. There you go. Drop them. Do it now. Wait, you can do 30 push-ups? That's kind of impressive, actually. Kind of impressive. If you're able to just like drop 30 push-ups without like training much, that's actually not bad. 3-arm push-up gone wrong. Oh, I thought you said 3-arm. I was like, where's the 3rd arm? 3 a.m. push-ups. It's very durable. It's split out. I don't have to focus on it for long. Yeah, exactly. And then like, apparently, like the reason that people that are in prison get so big is because they just exercising all day. Like they exercise a little bit, then take a break, exercise a little bit more because they got nothing else to do, and then they become huge. So you got that prison workout right now. You got the prison workout, but you're only gonna have big biceps if you're doing that, which might look a little awkward. You need some balance. You need to do triceps as well if you're gonna do that. Mix in some push-ups. Mix in some push-ups at least for a little balance. Right now, I want to finish this work and play a game. How long does 30 push-ups take? Just do a max set of push-ups. You could do like 1 push-up a second, and you'll be done in less than a minute. Not even half a minute, probably. Just go bam, 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 bam. Mainly doing it for energy, clarity, and focus, overall mental health, and weight loss. Yeah, that's what it does. Exercising is very good for that. Very, very good for that. $20, but also might be due to tiredness. Yeah, 20's not bad. It's been a year. Probably need to start from 10 again. Oh, there you go. I think my wife is not able to do a single push-up, so she's allergic to the gym. I'm not doing it to get buff, but I should diversify. If you don't diversify, you may run into like body imbalance issues. So like you start getting bone pain and stuff. Like if you don't treat like the other muscles with equal love. Like if you're exercising your bicep, you need to exercise your tricep, because if your arm doesn't have the balance, like you might just get like, you might start getting like shoulder pain or elbow pain or other wrist issues. You just need balance. So always remember, mix a push with a pull. You don't really need to look up tricep exercises. If you're doing bicep curls, you could probably just run it back with some push-ups and you'll be fine. There are push-up alternatives that focus more on triceps. Curls are so convenient. I know they are. So are push-ups. That's why I recommend them. Push-up, all you need to do is put your hands on the floor and you're good to go. There are tricep alternative push-ups where I think you can like put your elbows on the floor and then you just like push your fist down into the floor, like it's kind of at a side, and then you're lifting your elbows up, and that focuses the triceps really hard. And it works you. It works you. Do some clapping push-ups. There you go. What I want to do is clapping pull-ups. Yoga man pump the weights upward. Yeah, I'd never liked the skull crush. That's a skull crusher. That's what it's called. I never liked those. I don't know. I feel like those gonna hurt my elbows. Never been a fan. I once managed to do a muscle up, bad form, but that's also what I'm trying to do. Muscle up. Muscle up I'm struggling with. I can like almost do a muscle up. I'm so close. Push-ups are very effective, but I can't seem to get form right. Well, do you know where you're getting it wrong? You have to pretty much tense up your whole core. You essentially just, yeah. You really want to just squeeze the center of your body as hard as possible. Slightly raise your butt just a tiny little bit. And then just keep that form and go straight down into it. Just imagine you're doing like a plank with proper form if you can do that. And then you need to hold that position while going down. Drop slowly, raise up fast. You're good. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. What do I have in the clock? Boom, 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 boom. Clock invader. Oh, okay. I was in the wrong thing. Of course we were. Boom. Bloom, bloom. Oh, God. Oh. Up fast and down slow. Yep, that's usually the recommended way. I wasn't that into sports. Olympics. I was strangely inspired by long jumpers. I mean, it looks fun to jump really far like that. It looks like they're flying a little bit. Like the amount of distance that these people get is kind of insane. I feel like I have genetics that actually help me. If I was to try to compete for that kind of thing, I might be decent at it just with my genetics alone. Of course, I would have needed to train up for it, but. Edwards triple jump. Let me see. This is the bread build right now. Jesus, man. Guy's freaking flying. He's freaking flying. Like the amount of distance that he had on each one of those hops. This is the world record when it was done. Do they show that in slow motion? They don't show it in slow motion. Whatever. Insane though. Dude flying. And the original was. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, let me grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. Remember to hydrate. You wish you were athletic growing up? This is one of those things. I mean, if you want to be involved in anything athletic, I'm sure there are groups that do stuff. You could probably take part of, maybe. I played a lot of handball in New York. I think I was kind of athletic. Hmm. Shrimp. Let's make some steak. I'm eating. Mom, 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 mom. What are we trying to accomplish with this state? Competitive sports be more rewarding than competitive gaming? Yeah, I'm sure people feel the opposite way as well. Because, like, what are you looking for competitive things? You're looking for working on a skill so hard that you could rise to the upper echelons and be better than, like, the other people. It's competition at the end of the day. So you want to try and win. You want that victory. Though sports is viewed as the thing for competitive gaming, technically. Sports are a game at the end of the day, right? So that's just like the commonly viewed one as like, yes, this is what if you want to go for this, go for it. This is the great thing to achieve. People don't view gaming as the same way, though. It's kind of similar. It's like, oh yeah, that guy's playing video games. Immediately becomes degrading. Who do you think trains harder, competitive gamers or competitive sports people? Who do you think puts in more time? Competitive sports are pretty toxic. Definitely sports. Sports is a lifestyle, but I mean, like, isn't it also a lifestyle for people that do competitive gaming? Like those people that were, like, I think the people that did like League of Legends and stuff, like they were playing pretty much from when they wake up to when they go to sleep. Like they're just playing the entire day, just strategizing, doing all this stuff. What's the Argentina versus Egypt controversy? Gaming is just practice. A lot of practice. And sports practice plus changing everything about how you live. I think the competitive gaming is also a lifestyle too, though, right? Because once you're a competitive gamer, you have to train so much that you don't have time to do anything else. You like, all you have time for is training for the game, because every minute you're spending not training is a minute that your competitor's training. It's like that kind of thing. Competitive gaming experience only has speedruns? Yeah. Which is something, but like, yeah, but if you did esports, it'd be different, I'm sure. Speedrunning is absolutely crazy, though, yeah. Let me see, like for League of Legends, for example. LPL players practice 12 hours a day. Training 2 p.m., rest 5 p.m., training 7 p.m., rest 4 a.m. Get out 10 a.m. Wait, what? What kind of schedule is this? Get up at 1 p.m. Oh, okay. Compared to LCS team. Welcome back from the ads. Let's look at like League of Legends training schedule. "12 hours a day, 7 days a week." Competitive gaming at this level, you better be better just to get a job. Right. Right. This is what I meant though by like competitive gaming. Like the lives that they live are insane. That's what I was talking about. 12 hours a day, 7 days a week though sounds ridiculous. Sweatshop level hours. I mean, sweatshop is probably like 16 hours a day, right? Now let's do my states. When it came to R6, what's R6? Bloodthirsty, I run real fast. Rainbow Siege 6, okay. 2-3 ops and die. It was like Calculating Trap with Frostmat. You geeked off decks. Damn, that's insane. Dude, you're locked in though. I haven't played any of the Rainbow Six Siege but games. I've only done like a while back Call of Duty and Counter-Strike. And besides that, I haven't really touched shooters since like Halo. The peak of that was Halo 2. Was it Halo 2 that was the peak one? Which one had Lockout? That was the peak one. Is Bao eating game? Mate, no. Well, you don't eat the Bao. You're not supposed to eat the Bao. You're supposed to catch them. How you doing? The Bao is eating though. The Bao is currently eating. No, no, get back. Who dropped that? Yeah, so we wanted to make this part like Pokemon Snap where you catch these guys. Oh, you need to get the Toho games. It's perfect for... Yeah, I mean, those are bullet hell games, so... Your heart would pound playing Siege at times? Oh, no. Yeah, I think you had to chill. Yeah, I moved the little counter to the top left. I think it needs to move away from up here. It didn't feel right. That was cute at first, but like when you zoom in, you can't see the counter anymore. All right, I think I'm done eating. I'm getting ready to write my state machine. You had residual skill baked into your brain. God damn, after you lost prescription? That's kind of insane. So you find them out and eat them. No, don't eat them. No, don't eat them. You gotta collect them, alright? Is that what you do? You collect them. You must collect, okay? Here, you collect them. You put them in your binder. Alright? And then you prosper. You collect all the Bao, all right? Then you put them into action. You collect them, eat them for a special day. Oh no, no. Sailor Bun. Go Sailor Bun, go. Bumbosa. I thought they were consumable. No. Yeah, absolutely not. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Drop them all. They're all doing work now. They're doing work, okay? They're busy. You leave them alone. They block dopamine instead of releasing it, so doesn't that kill, like, motivation? Undertale fan games enough of the week. Yeah. Why is he racing down here? Hello? What are you doing, my dude? Why are you down there? Brain is foggy. Yeah, I know nothing about prescription drugs. Because I've never taken anything. I'm quite certain I have a level of ADHD, but we manage. It's an antipsychotic. I see. Do you find it effective for what you're trying to do? For you? Mm-mm. Makes me tired, but I can actually feel emotions. That's cool. Wait, without it, you can't really feel emotions? God damn, that sounds rough. Yeah, I've never really... Like, I have no idea how that would work with schizophrenia. Like, I don't know how you discern, like, what's real and what's not. I guess that'd be the tricky part. Because, like, if you've just always had it, then, like... then yeah, like I wouldn't be able to tell what's real and what's not. I don't think. I imagine there's a system for you to kind of figure it out. Everyone is different. My voices come from my ears. Shit, man, that sounds like nightmare fuel. Any disease that attacks the mind is very scary. Yeah. Why was that blocked? God damn it! What? Who the hell added female as a blocked word? It must have been pseudo. It must have been pseudo. Like, are they good or bad? They're very harsh to try to convince me I'm evil. Yeah, that's what I've heard is common. Like, they try to convince you something negative about yourself. It's like negative words towards you. I've heard that's extremely common. That's insane. It's like, I can't imagine having demotivational words around me like all the time. I would imagine it's pretty easy to lose confidence in that kind of environment. Space Invader, eraser. Searching. Upper current state. So this is going to the wrong spot. Find new target. Oh, I want chase. Eraser, invader, chase. Here we go. Some say spiritual warfare. Have you gone to church? Spiritual warfare? Nice ones, I need that. Used to worry that there were spirits to tell about. I heard some people don't hear them inside church. Really? Well, Drip, have you tried going to church? that sounds... I'm not convinced. But hey. They go away on meds, and weed makes them worse. I would imagine that weed makes it worse because weed can induce like that kind of symptom in the first place, even if you don't have it. Mita, you hear voices as well? It makes you insecure. I mean, do you mean like your thoughts, or is it like actual people's voices talking to you? Because those are two very different things. Did a reality test where I'd asked them to call or text me. They always got mad and when I said they weren't real, so they obviously would want to prove themselves, so I asked them to call or text me. Or get someone to call or text me on their behalf, and it always comes with dumb excuses like, I don't have a phone. Yeah. It says you'll never get a handsome man. I mean, are you looking for a handsome man? Because it is true that you'll never get a handsome man if you're never looking for a handsome man, but... Why does the handsome part matter so much? What if they're handsome and they have like the most shit personality ever? There's enough negative voice on the news in the world. You can always choose to focus on positive, right? True. What's freaky is sometimes they're tied to muscles. Like they're trying to get my attention. Super creepy. Yeah, that's kind of insane. It's 4 a.m. The birds are chirping. They're chirping already at 4? Those birds are up early. I guess early bird gets the worm, right? Spirits can trigger muscle muscle twitches. Why is that so hard to say? You do some yoga. Just sit down, breathe. The less I focus on them or need them, the quieter they get over time. But I still need meds to have the ability to tune them out. Yeah, if it's like negative shit, that sucks. If it's just negative, like reaffirming, well, repeatedly negative sentiments that are passed on to you, then that's like being around a toxic person all the time, and that sounds terrible. A birdly worm early's the get. Yes, sure. You goddamn nerve. Forgive me for scaring anyone, but isn't that the symptom of somebody about to get possessed by a demon? I think not. Also, partially because I don't believe in demons, but... yeah, antipsychotics make them quieter. I've always wondered, though, like... It gives me some kind of deep thoughts, like... because we don't really know, like, if the human body inhibits its spirit or something. We don't know any of this, right? And they always say, like, there's, like, a little bit of matter loss, like, after somebody dies. There's, like, a very small drop in the weight. People say that the spirit is what make us conscious, or this kind of stuff as well. And it's just, like... how does that work? Is the spirit like maybe the matter losses the air in your lungs? Probably. My mind always goes to like, what if like the body is just kind of like a receiver, and the spirit is like a something that is like in tune with the body. And if that's something that can happen, then what if multiple spirits try to tune into the same frequency? Would that give you these kind of schizophrenic things? It's kind of like a thought experiment that I like having with the condition of the human body. Of course, nobody really knows how all that works, but just like a little fun thought experiment. TC cannot always be, but can aid it. You sleep late. I do believe there's more reality we know, but I try not to think about it too much. Yeah. I can understand why. There is some connection to coffee as well. Coffee. Kaizen is trying to fix you. I can fix him. Caffeine makes the twitching worse. I think that lines up, because caffeine, I think, is supposed to. That could be like a side effect, right? Of caffeine, that is just like it can give you the twitchies a little bit. Spirits never really made sense. Right. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I don't think of spirits in like the spirit, like in the religious sense. Like it's like disconnected. I'm not religious at all. What time do you sleep at night? Nowadays I've been sleeping around midnight. I usually sleep around 7 hours. Vitamin D is super low. Everyone's super low on vitamin D. I'm the opposite of religious. So you're the Antichrist. I got you. I'm agnostic. Like I don't have a strong belief for anything. Like I'm open to possibilities, but like I can't prove or deny anything. So I just sit in the like, I don't know, bro, kind of realm. Your head hurts when you're in church. My friend gets allergic reactions when he goes to church. Bang energy is real bad for my anxiety and irritability, which in turn worsen the voice. Yeah. I've seen a ghost before, though. I've seen a ghost before. I have. And I'm fairly certain I've seen a ghost. At least once. There's at least one time. I feel like there's something that there might be something, but I don't know if there's like I don't know anything about like a god. That sounds like a little bit too much, but like I'm sure that there's more that we don't know. So like growing up, I used to have a lot of friends come over. Like we'd have like we'd be a 4-person group, and we'd always be gaming in my room. Like we'd be playing like whatever games were fun at the time to do multiplayer. Like we'd be doing Phantasy Star, all these other games that we'd play, Halo, Gears of War, whatever. One day we were gaming, right? I have a small room. I had a small room, a very small room. I don't even know how 4 of us fit in there, to be honest. Like this room fits like a bed, which was a loft, and that's about it. But there was also a closet in the room. And all of a sudden, I saw a cat jump right into and through the closet door, which was closed. And I stopped for a moment. I looked over there. Everyone else looked over there as well, and they all saw the same thing. They said, "Did you just see a cat?" I was like, "Yeah, I saw a cat." We all saw a cat jump through the door. All at the same time. I didn't have a cat. I used to have a cat. Cat died. But we all saw the same exact thing. It just jumped straight into we all saw it jump straight into the door. So this was like, yeah, the reason I'm able to kind of assert that I did actually see this bullshit was because like, I didn't say anything, but they saw the same thing. We checked the closet, we didn't see anything in there. But we all saw it jump in. Demon hit my grandma once. Not twice. I saw it and nobody believed me. She had it coming. What? That is like the most unhinged sentence I've ever read. Why did she have it coming? God damn, it's ruthless. Don't go cold turkey on meds. Definitely don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. I saw a ghost in residential treatment center. I thought it was hallucinating, but a member of staff informed me that there is a ghost fitting the description that haunts the particular house. Okay. This was not a dream because I talked about it occasionally with my friend. Like, remember that one time we saw a ghost in your room? Like, yeah. It's not a dream. This was like a collective viewing of a ghost. You said Kaizen mentioned something before. You see a video where they were driving a Tesla and how a human being just standing on the road in front, only to find that someone was standing in the graveyard of the biker. Everyone started screaming. Tesla car sensor can detect ghosts, but on car radio, we can't say anything in real life. Right. But yeah, it wasn't a dream. It wasn't a dream. Man, if you have schizophrenia too and you're seeing a ghost, like, I imagine that this would just like upturn your reality. It's like, what do you believe though? That's insane. I wouldn't be able to handle it, man. And took the long way to the movie theater. We missed the opening to Spy Kids 3. Oh, okay. Well, she had it coming then. Late to Spy Kids 3? Goddamn. Anyone who faced demon or haunted house event, you could pray in Jesus Christ's name that they'll always work out for some odd reason. It doesn't work because you don't believe in it. So pastor cast out a demon-possessed person. Everyone tried with prayer, but kid came in and prayed and it went out. I've always seen those things and they seem kind of ridiculous. I don't know. They're just like shaking. It always looked like an act to me. You have to keep going to church and clear it out. And many people have seen ghosts. I've never seen one. I've seen what looks like the Grim Reaper before, too. Though I'm willing to say that was probably just me seeing some bullshit at the corner of my eye, but it was like gliding across through the front door and it just kind of left, and then somebody soon after died in the building. So I was like, I mean, that lines up. That lines up. We're delaying Papa Coco's work. No, that's fine. I don't mind talking. I have a friend who works at a pretty progressive church, so I could try that. And they previously come back. You saw people flying in the air. Why is none of this on video? Why is none of this on video? When the really mean voice is acting up, I'll have paint silhouettes of mouths and teeth on the back of my eyelids, like needle and teeth. Oh man, that sounds disturbing. The Exorcism movie is based on a true story. You mean the, what was it? It was the old one, right? With the little girl in the bed. Boom, boom. I don't know. That for me, I don't believe in demons possessing a body because I don't believe in the existence of demons. So that's more of a I would have to see it to believe it kind of thing. And even then, I wouldn't even know if I'd call it a demon unless it was absolutely supernatural. Like, I'd have to see that. It appears people can hear my thoughts, which is common with psychos. Yeah, because if you're hearing all these things, like, what are other people able to hear, right? Because you don't know that. It's unknown, but, like, you're experiencing things that seem to be able to allow you to hear things that other people don't. So it's like, what can other people hear that you can't, right? That's, to me, that actually lines up. That makes sense. Sprite position. Current target sprite position. This is moved slightly down. Where's my thing? Is my thing like in a slightly different place? I'm gonna do something. Stage manager. Is the stage manager moved down? I'm gonna copy this position. Let's see if we can get some consistency in behavior here, because like something weird is happening. No. When I first started, I had fears that people could hear my thoughts, just common psychosis. Sometimes like a weird coincidence is synchronicity that I ignore is Yeah, not to go down a scare. Yeah, you have to learn how to not indulge in the thoughts to go deeper and deeper. So you can just kind of think something on the surface and just let that be what it is. Just let it be a thought and just let it pass. If you keep thinking deeper into it, that's how you get further into the whole conspiracy mind, I think. Have a game where you have to recite a Bible to exercise a demon. It's a good game, but it's pretty funny when streamers play it. Oh yeah? What's the game? But like instinct almost, like whenever a reason I just have my thoughts run private. Yeah. Yeah, intrusive thoughts are a thing that can happen. You're like, holy shit, if someone knew what I was thinking right now, this would be it. Did the voices even read your memory or talk back about it? Some people experience those things or tell you things that you don't know. You get scared. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that too much. Yeah, so probably don't focus too much on it. It seems like you have a methodology around it though, so that's kind of good. It's kind of good. It's good to hear. So why is this thing consistent, but my guy is not consistent inside the canvas? Have we not moved things to the appropriate place? The eraser is not erasing in the right place. So if this is all the way up here, where does it go? It's going down there. Why? Let's go to sprite position. Maybe I could change this to be not global position. What if we just do position, yeah? Like, this is busted. I've done something. I messed up. Okay. We have still messed up. Is it still doing the same thing? Damn, you guys don't watch horror movies or games. Oh, I see. Speaking of horror movies and games, don't click that link. I'll look at it later. That makes sense, I guess. Podcasts would block them out because it has like people talking there already, right? So it's a conversation to focus on. So you're listening to a conversation rather than a conversation happening to you. I mean, listening to music and then imagining music playing is probably gonna have a similar effect, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. I said maybe. You're gonna be the one that saves me. Sprite position. Vader.global position. Position 2. I think I need to do global position here. Here we go. Path. me see. Let me see. Hold on. Eraser? Are we going to the right spot now? Oh, wait. Let's go. It's in the right spot now. My leaky butt eraser friend. Guitar worsens it, but I love guitar, unfortunately. You have a love-hate relationship then. I love my guitar, but it also delivers the goddamn voices. I mean, if you want to try something, just play the guitar and just have the guitar, just have the voices, just tell them to sing a song. Sing, you're gonna play the music, work with you. Let's be collaborative instead of let's be friends, let's not fight. You can make a whole goddamn chorus. Alright, good, this works now. Cool. I fixed that now. Clock invader state. So what's the clock invader gonna do? The clock invader is gonna reduce time. So what we can do is we can make it go to I could probably make it go into like a I'll make a relocate state is what I'm gonna do. Const. How are we gonna have this working? Is gonna oops. Right. Okay. Relocate. Okay. So what the clock invader can do, it could be like relocate will make it go poof and go reappear at a different location. Cast time reduction spell. Or cast slow spell on your cast slow spell on your helpers. Okay. Try to sleep early and get sunshine, do blood work, vitamin D. Vitamin D? I mean, everyone's deficient in vitamin D. Vitamin D? I mean, everyone should probably be supplementing vitamin D because everyone's probably deficient in it. Okay. Act. So we can have. So I have like a discrepancy here, right? This discrepancy is I have passive and I'm doing like relocate and then searching. Why not relocating? So let's rename this to relocating. Yeah. All right. Let's do relocating. Yeah. Do it again. Relocating. My only issue is with the idle state. Like, I'm gonna leave idle because screw that shit, right? Acting. Acting. Okay. Dying. Chasing. Yeah, vitamin C with you? Let's go. Keeping those colds away. You gotta keep those colds away, you know? What are you gonna do if you get sick? Thank you for the follow, greatly appreciated.
Atheth has just followed.
I'm gonna take away the searching state. I'm actually gonna take away the idle state. So this one gets started on the relocating state, maybe? There's no chasing, there's only acting, dying, and relocating. Did it glitch the voices when you take the MRI or brain scan? You opted out last minute. Yeah, people can struggle with that one. Dying. Alright, let's go to... Good, this one's pretty minimal on the states. So let's go ahead and do a... Clock Invader acting state. Let's do extends clock invader state. Bunk key is gonna return this one's acting state. Okay, and let's do acting and then relocating. Sweet. Last name, clock invader acting state. Let's do this. Relocating. Boom. Okay. No. You're about to finish your work? Oh shit, that means you're about to play Persona. We were seeing people and we're only stuck at home. First lonely, smoking a lot of weed. Yeah, smoking a lot of weed probably didn't help for that. Thankfully figured out that worsens the issue. Guys, and you're pushing church a hell of a lot. I'm alone, but I don't feel lonely because of the stream. Aw. Let's go. Let's go. And that's why we're here. Keep each other company. Church is good for community things, though, for a lot of things. Like, it's a good way for people to meet, I think. I think it's definitely a good, like, I know in Korea, they use church less for religion and more for social things, like for meeting new people and stuff. It's all right, you don't have to apologize. And of course, you're going to be biased if your religion towards church because that is the nature of your belief. You believe in it, hence you'd probably push for it. Like, if I felt strongly about something, I'd push it a lot too. I get it. I get it. Act. Boom. Relocating. It's funny because there are some drugs the voices don't like. Really? They're like, can you stop doing that one because that one is bothering me quite a bit? The accent bothered them. It's like, please, I'm begging you, I'll be nice. I'll be nice until I'm not. Acting state. Relocating state. Alright. Bunk, enter. So when we enter this state, we want to use an animation probably. Var tween. We're gonna do tween dot invader dot tween create tween. Is invader not a thing? Hello? Oh, it's not underscore. I knew that. Create tween. Okay. And this tween will be tween property. I want this guy to rotate. Ayahuasca. Yeah, I don't know a lot about drugs. Like I'm the most vanilla person ever. High dose of it can be held similar to ketamine. As soon as they go past 24 or 1 to 2 days, they start to see or hear things. Yeah, that sounds intense. I don't know. Yeah, I've heard that like those, like ayahuasca and those kind of things can make you hear voices as well. Like the whole ego death. They give you the whole ego death experience. So that sounds like it would be like an insane experience. Changes people. It makes some better, makes some worse. Invader rotation? Question mark? Rotation. What if I want to spin this around like... What if I want to spin something around, right? Like, okay, so final value is like 360, right? How many times do I want it to spin? Duration... Oh, so final value, 360. Let's have like 3 spins, and then duration is going to be like 3 seconds. I'm gonna see if this even does anything. Clock invader. This is acting state though, so this is the wrong one. Relocating. Okay. I'm gonna see if this makes it spin in. Just try to be more brown. People should do the same. And put some background music, plenty of positive music. Go to church. Go to church. You get your ass in a church. Said every religious person ever. Some churches are like a cult. Absolutely. Yeah, so, some churches are absolutely cults, and some are really profit driven. Maybe a lot of them are. because they get tax-free, a lot of tax-free benefits. So there's a lot of scammers, and then there's a lot of like cults in church areas, which both systems are supported, and there's nothing to hold them back. So it definitely, if you did consider going to a church, then you'd have to watch out for that kind of stuff. All church kids get attacked. Yeah, probably. Fuck invader. My mom asked me once when I was young, do you want to go to church? I was like, nope. And that was it for my religious career. And here we are. Initialized states. Boom. Our initial state equals states clock invader acting state. That new. Okay, we could do this. Var states is gonna equal array of state, which equals, boom. I'll add the initial state in here. Initial state. Oh, stop. Initial state, and then we'll have the clock invader. Why do I not have the LSP here? Relocating state. Oh shit, I just realized I did the wrong one here. Okay, cool. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Can I infer? Yes, you can. You can infer. You know what this is. You know what this is. You don't mess with me, okay? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oops. Didn't want to move that one. Here we go. Don't you dare. Okay, there we go. State machine equals state machine dot new, and then we pass in the states and then initial state. Boom. I think I don't need a space invader. I do need to save the state machine though, right? Do I? Yeah, I need to add a child, right? Okay. There should probably be a reference in here somewhere. Kratom, most recent drug, go quit. No, it's just booze, nicotine, and caffeine. I limit myself to 10 drinks a week. That's a lot. What do you mean, where's the original bun? What do you mean the original bun? What's the original bun? You're an original bun. Try not to go over 3 to 4 drinks in a single day. Chat has been taken over by milk. Nah, I don't care. It's fine. You guys talk about whatever you want to talk about. Some days I have 2, on rare days I have 3. For me, if I drink a beer, it's like I might have a beer like maybe once a month at most. At most. I just do not drink alcohol. News anchor got suddenly addicted. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get addicted to stuff. Relocate. Relocating state. Print. Relocating. Relocating. Okay, so it's not actually going in here. Hold on, let me see. Clock Invader. Boom, boom. Doo-doo-doo. Boom, boom. It's not adding the child. Interesting. Oh, wait. Wait, no. It should make this. Oh, am I an idiot? I forgot to attach the GD script here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Look at that. Let's friggin' go. Any Papa Coco in the game, I would collect hundreds of them. Technically, you could. Technically, you could. The Coco's got butt cheeks on it. If you're looking for it, it's right here. Hold on. I got you. I got you. Watch this. Here it is. Let's get rid of this. Full deck of Cocos. A full deck of Cocos. Look at those butt cheeks. But practice. I've heard breathing can help with these things, yeah. But I don't know. Breathing is actually really important. You wouldn't think, right? Do that at night usually just makes you fall asleep. Well, that's one way to do it. Look at all these butt cheeks. They're all so shiny. Look at the eraser coming in to undo my hard work. He's coming in, he's like, screw you. Oh. Alright, well, he's doing that. And butt cheeks. My butt cheeks bring other boys to the yard and damn right. It's better than yours and damn right. Oh, wait. Wrote my skill tree. These already have zoomies and they're only moving that much faster. We're gonna have to click multiple times. Can you make it fart? No. That is currently not a feature. That is currently not a feature, but it sounds like something that could be a feature. Absolutely could be. Relocate. Okay, so let's make the clock a relocate. I'm gonna keep. So, if we're doing a relocating state, feel better whenever you need to talk, like talking to someone. DM me. Aw, providing support. Church advisor might help. Okay. So what do we want to do here? On enter, I want to do this. So I want to make it pop out of existence. And then pop into existence somewhere else.
Ahoy there, Captain. Hope the coke be flowing, ere that bun be carrying enough booty to sink a galleon.
You're probably right about that. You're probably right about that. God damn. God damn it. You know what's up. Wait, give me a second. I need to find something to like munch on. 1 second. Un moment.
Nia Yahoo Hextar.
I was in the kitchen and I heard 02 say something. I was like, what just happened? What's happening over here? Reggie, your bot was playing the game poorly. Your elo is so low.
ニヤニヤニヤニヤニヤニヤニヤニヤニヤ
It's too low. You need to step up that elo game, alright? Okay. This is kind of interesting. Okay. One sec, let me bring the bot back.
いやーニヤニヤニヤニヤニヤニヤニヤニヤ
No. Why? So everything works now the way it should. I think they're a little bit slow, but that's to be expected, I guess. Wait, do I have a stage manager in a stage manager? Why? I had a stage manager in a stage manager. Like, I messed up big time. Alright, so default speed is absolutely atrocious. Maybe I'll double it. How does default speed feel now? Why did it feel so slow? Interesting. Why? They're not going faster. What's going on here? So we'll take the... Hold on. What takes the calculated move speed?
Aaron, no wonder that Bun moves so slow. It's dragging Tabaro's old booty behind it.
True. Actual facts. What's Zumi's skill multiplier? Oh, wait. Is there a helper scene? I'm gonna remove this. I'm just gonna remove this export. This is the most pointless export. It's just causing me pain.
Nya 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 nya.
Nya nya.
Nya 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 ra 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 ha.
What are you summoning cats? Holy smoke, she's spaced. I'm gonna head out. Good vibes. Hey, thank you for popping in. Greatly appreciated. You have a good rest of your night. Go listen to a podcast and go to sleep. I usually listen to a podcast and go to sleep, or like some kind of talk. That's usually what I do for bedtime. I tend to listen to sciencey stuff. And even though I'm interested, I somehow fall asleep. I'm still pretty early. Yeah. You have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you popping in. This is just all testing now. All right, this is pretty good now. The speed is working. Good. Okay. It's like small things are just breaking all around. Unit test, what's that? That might not come out as good as you thought. You fall asleep listening to science, that's right. It's interesting, but it puts me to sleep. Which is weird because like I can listen to the same thing. I can listen to the same thing in the car as I do when I go to sleep. But when I'm driving, it keeps me awake, and when I'm going to sleep, it puts me to sleep. Does that make sense? Probably not. But there's just something about, I think it's just hearing the voices. It just can't be something too exciting. Like the one I went to sleep to yesterday was, wait, hold on. I'm gonna find the video. Like, I want to give this another listen while I'm awake. But it was... this one.
Hasn't already been.
Hank Green.
If this hasn't already begun, you're
Jevons
probably
paradox.
about to start to hear a whole lot about the Jevons paradox. I am annoyed, not because it's a bad thing to be thinking about.
Like, I can listen to this while I'm awake and I'll be interested, but I can also listen to this and go to sleep. This is what I mean. Like, it's weird. And I don't think it makes sense, but like...
the Jevons paradox and not just Jevons.
I went to sleep listening to that yesterday. But I do want to listen to it while awake. So I'll probably listen to it later. But I'll just do stuff like that. Or I'll listen to like some space thing like Astrum. When I sleep, I throw on a podcast like Brant, Mansplain, Therapy Gecko, Hamilton, Morris, Goblins too. Yeah, I've never heard of any of those, but like, yeah. As long as it's not something like with people like shouting and doing stuff, like I'm good. I can put that and go to sleep. So sometimes I get to do the other ones, like the loud ones too. There's just something about hearing voices that helps me sleep better. Alright. I don't know why. They go to abandoned artist history, and each episode could range for 1 to 3 hours. Yep. Yeah, usually something at least an hour long is usually good. That helps a lot. I'm usually out within like 20 minutes. Within 20 minutes, I'm knocked out. I actually used to have trouble sleeping. Now, right? It's super interesting as well. I used to have trouble sleeping, even though I was doing the same stuff too. Like I would listen to something to go to sleep, but I'd like listen to the whole thing and still not be sleeping. And this could be like a 2-hour thing. I'm just like, God damn it, why am I not sleeping yet? And it turns out it's not good. My old schedule, I live in Korea, and I would work for a company in the United States, and I'd be kind of working through most of the night. So I'd be getting off at like 5 a.m. around, usually 4 or 5 a.m. every day. And I lay down in bed, and this is immediately after finishing work, and it's just like, I don't really have that wind down time to go to sleep. So my mind is still like in problem solving mode while I'm in bed. And I think like it's not helping. So once I changed my schedule, like I stopped working there. I'm currently jobless, but I started waking up early. I started getting up like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. every single day, going to sleep early. The sleep issue completely vanished. I don't have trouble sleeping anymore. Like, I'm usually out pretty quick. All I had to do was change my schedule. And my whole entire life, I was always sleeping late like that. I can't sleep if I override my mind. I don't give enough time. Yeah, you need the wind down time. I think the wind down time. Do you work for US while you're in Korea? Try to match the hours as best as I could. I'm from New York, so no reason I can't do it. Yeah, so it's probably not a good idea to do like heavy thinking work before going to bed. Like programming and stuff, like it's probably not the best idea to do this before bed. I mean, it might be alright for some people, or if it's like some light stuff, but if it's like the the real big problem solving stuff instead of the less grindy, you know, I just need to plug in a little boilerplate here. Oh, you didn't hear answer? I'm from New York, so I can work anywhere in the US, just remotely. If a job would be okay with me working and different hours. Yeah, but that slowdown point that you need to go to sleep is like, it's big. So it's definitely good to do some more relaxing stuff at night. And I don't drink coffee, so. Also, if I take meds at the right time, the meds help me sleep because most of them are sedating. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So you take a little before bed. Yeah, zero coffee. I don't need coffee. I just wake up and I'm good to go. I wake up, get my ass out of bed, I'm good to go. Like, only thing I need is to put some food in my body to have some energy. Otherwise, I'm just skinny and energyless. I feel like I'm turning into a skeleton. Turn into a skeleton. So let me do some really rough logic inside of the clock dude. Clock duda. I'm gonna make it disappear and then I'm gonna make it reappear. Clock invader, let's do that. Clock relocating state. So enter. I'm gonna do that set parallel. True. And then I'm gonna do tween property invader size vector 2.0 and then let's do like 2 seconds. Yeah, 3 seconds feels a little long. It didn't shrink. Oh, scale. Spinning so fast. I love this. Okay. How many radians do we need to turn around fully? I don't know. What does scale use? Funk enter. So we can have a listening and close and still tapering off. Vilify. I love coffee to get your hands off my coffee. You can have all the coffee, all right? Drink as much as you want, even before bed, so you can't sleep. It's good that you found a solution, though. Invader. So let's do a. Let's move this into a funk. Exit. They disappear. Disappear. All right. So this will be that. Void. Boom. Let's do that. Funk. Actually. Appear. Okay, and then this will be rotation. Await, disappear. Appear. Wait, appear. And then we can move to the thing. Funk, relocate. Call this one 3 up. We don't actually need to use the process with this guy, yeah? Pass. Relocate, I mean. Why did I say pass? What are we doing? What are we doing here? No? So for the appear, we can keep rotating it, and then we could do the scale. Scale is going to be vector 2.1. I don't know if 1 is the right thing that I need to be doing here, but it's fine. There we go. I think I like that. Let me see what you guys are saying. Yeah, if you're able to find like a minimal prescription dose that you need, that's not too much and doesn't inhibit your life too much, then that's probably what the good thing to go forward with. Anxiety is a huge issue. I'm sure that would be an issue. Plenty of people get anxiety without having to hear voices in their head. Beginning and ending of summer. During the nice weather times. It's a little sad. Okay, so first time, I'm gonna have this as a first time is true. If first time if not first time. Okay. I think this would be the minimal approach, and then we'll just call relocate and appear. Or you know what? I'm actually just gonna always call this. Let's just leave it simple. Let's do that. We'll have a relocate, and then this will locate somewhere random in the canvas. So we can say like invader, that stage, that canvas, that that size, get wrecked times invader dot stage dot canvas scale, canvas scale. Locations equals to this. This is a vector 2, yeah? There should be a vector 2. Rect 2? Yikes. Get wrecked that size. Alright, now this is a vector 2. Okay. Invader, I think we could do like stage. Where do we spawn? Spawn invader. I'm gonna rip this out. Do canvas size. Okay, we're just gonna do that. Boom, 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 boom. I think you need to subtract this as well. Okay. And then this is gonna error out because like it's not a reference to anything, right? If canvas, if invader dot stage, if not invader dot stage, then we could just return. Okay, there we go. Boom! Beautiful. Let's go over to the test canvas. Let's add. I'm gonna add only invader challenge info. Invader is gonna be. I need to change this. It only takes invaders. I need to change that. Okay, so this spawned out of the canvas. Let me try a 0.5. 0.5. Oops, not there. Stop. Stop. Okay. Test canvas. Stage manager. 0.5, 0.5. All right, let's check. Where's this guy despawning to and then spawning right outside? Okay. Okay. Jet a vision on my first a psychiatric hospital half an hour to an hour before it happened. That's what initially opened me up to be more agnostic. And was the vision accurate? Time to play Persona. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right, let's do that. I think that's on it. Boo, boo, boo. This is interesting. It's giving me weird vibes. My soul's in my body. Happened for a flash in a sec. Okay. I was very stoned. This is before I quit weed, I see. Soul leave your body when you some of the drugs, because it alters your perception of time. Did you hear about a guy who went into a coma, who lived entire life, had a kid, only to wake up and get back? Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard of a story like that before. Yeah, no, I'm changing the music. It was not good. It was interrupting my... I need something more chill. There we go. Forgive my intrusion. No, it was the correct thing. It felt very intrusive in terms of music. It's when later, at the same time, he realized it could have been his future. I'm drilling into Baba Coco comfort zone. No, it was loud for me too. That's why I changed it. I was already changing when you said it, right? You ain't got me. You don't got me. I'm looking at 2 nostrils a day. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this working. Yeah. So this is relocating now, but I wanted to relocate in a smaller radius, per se. It's also humongous. Invader. Stage. Spawn invader. Invader position, invader scale is equal to the canvas scale. So if the canvas is scaled up to 1, then this turns into a 1. But this one is absolutely humongous because humongo jungo. Oh my god, look at that guy. All right, hold on. Let me hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna add an eraser in here. Bloom, 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 bloom. Yeah, this one's a little bit too big. The eraser is a little smaller. I think I need it. Bloom, 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 bloom. Did I resize this one already? Holy shit, he's sprinkly butt. Sprinkle that booty. Okay, I did scale this one down by 0.5. I do believe in evolution at some level. Yeah. One idea I had is that our reality is actually a very concrete dream and it generates itself as we discover more about it. If that makes sense. It's an interesting thought. I feel like essentially like any idea that somebody might have about reality could just be turned into a game and it'd be fun. Clock Invader. Scale, this should be Vader.stage.canvas scale. Okay. So this is a default scale that we always fall back to. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Got a fruit fly in here attacking me. Hold on, wait. I need to put this away. If there's a fruit fly in here, it's gonna jump on my food. No, I've had enough protein for today. Oh, hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I had to clean up a little bit because I have a fruit fly just like it's actually getting aggressive and it smacked me in the face. So I had to get all the food out of here. I don't know why it's getting so aggressive. And zap them, you need electric. Have a cake in the fridge. All right, good. You take out your cake and you pull them over to you, okay? That sounds great. You go ahead and do that. You go ahead and do that. Because I could use... We found like a bunch of... We found a bunch of them like nested behind the garbage today. And they were just, it was insane. It was insane. They were all over the place. Cleaned up all of them. So now we're just working with the residual ones. I think they don't last long, so they die. I think they die relatively quickly. Fruit fly lifespan. 40, 50 days. I thought that was only like, it was, nah, that's disgusting. Better not. Well, they'll clear out. Need a little time. They'll clear out. They're not going to have anything to eat, so we're going to be covering food very well, putting them all away. I've had enough protein. Had enough protein. Alright, let's go ahead and continue with this. Enter, appear, disappear, relocate, bing bang boozle. And then we could move to the we could say change state.emit, and then we can go to what states does this guy have? I forgot. Acting state. Let's go to acting now. Bunk, enter. I could keep making it appear and disappear. I could let it decide what to do. But for now, we'll do... change state.emit. Let's go back to relocating, yeah? Relocating. So it'll keep warping. I want to see it keep warping. This guy's shitting all over him, man. Not cool. Not cool, my dude. Don't shit all over people. I need to put an offset. There needs to be an offset for where it spawns, I think. Relocating. So we have the canvas size. Minus canvas size dot x minus vector 2 canvas size dot x divided by 2 canvas size dot y divided by 2. There we go. So now it should spawn somewhere in the canvas, right? Because there we go. Perfect. Blue, 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 blue. That's cool. That kind of works. I think it works nicely. Picture of food. You got some cakes? What kind of cake is that? What kind of cake? You must elaborate now. What am I looking at? Okay. Appear, disappear. Let's go to acting now. Acting. We're gonna have like a var actions. It's just gonna be an array of callable. Which is a little interesting way of being able to just go like bing bang. Whoops. Let's do this, and then we can be like relocate. Yes. Which would just be I could just do this func, right? Change state dot emit relocating state. Or I could do like I find it so awesome that I could just like Sarawak layer cake. That sounds Malaysian as hell. Root in Indonesia's lapis legit or okay. Oh yeah, okay, it's from Malaysia. Normally engineered patterns. Ooh. Special occasions. Okay, so it sounds like it's like the equivalent of maybe what rice cake is in Korea. Doc. Originally served during evening tea. Spiced. Cinnamon. Cardamom. I don't know what kind that is. Clove. Star anise. It sounds like it has a hell of a kick. It sounds like it would need to be. You would need to have this with like tea or something. It sounds interesting though. Oh, look at that. Blueberry cheese. Yeah, I've been to Malaysia like a few times. I always enjoyed the visit. Malaysia was cool. Like I went to Malaysia, Singapore, the main ingredients, let me say the butter, vegetable oil, milk, eggs, jam. Jam. I mean, it just sounds like basic cake. Except for the jam. The jam is kind of unique. But everything else, like I could imagine this in a cake. Standard cakes. Is that what this is in the center? Is that jam? Is that jam? That's so interesting. But then they do add all these spices on top of it, like cinnamon and stuff. I like cinnamon. Evening tea. By the way, I like being able to just like have an array of functions and then just randomly pick one. It seems fun. I like this. You know? Boo boo boo. Trying to dig into voxel stuff. I'm running into alien math I've never seen before. Voxel math. Yeah, I don't know what it would look like. What operations would you need to do? I don't really know. One of them I eat is durian flavor. Oh no, not the durian. Not the durian, I must run. It's got the stank. Ba-da-boo-boo. For now, let me do this, and I'm gonna do funk. We'll delete this funk. Let's do unique flavor, I must say. Oh, I'm sure. I am certain that I am certain that that is a unique flavor. Actions I get random. Pick random? That call? That call. Right? We could just do this. And then this should just be able to do this, right? Let's just check it real quick. This should have no problems pulling a random thing from the array and then doing it. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted to do. But let me move on and do like func reduce time left. Stage. I need to know if the stage is like stage info. Stage info. So maybe this one should just be able to kind of alert me if this is like a time attack mode. Yes, maybe. Which I could do as like a getter maybe. Or as time attack. Now this is a func. Or no, I could just do this as a getter. As a bool which equals get, and then we could have I could just set this as false. Has time attack. I could do this when I'm loading up the challenges. Challenge, so find challenge. What do we do here when we load the challenge? Time attack enabled. If challenge is time boom boom, yeah, if challenge is find challenge and challenge dot time, no, I could do it now. Challenge dot time, wait, time attack, find challenge info. Oh, time attack enabled. That's what I'll check for. Time challenge info, find challenge time attack as time attack equals, let's get rid of this var. I don't know why I wrote that. Okay, cool. So now whenever we load up the challenges, this will check to see if time attack is enabled. Which I'm not gonna lie, this feels like this shouldn't care about this. This feels like it shouldn't care about this. And I should probably check for this on whatever cares about it when it's loading up. It has set theory and stuff. Okay. Yeah, okay, set theory could be complicated. That makes sense. Could be hella complicated. Or so I've heard. Challenges, pushback, challenge. Dot challenges, dot pushback. I kind of want to get rid of this code here. I don't like this. I think this should be simple code. It shouldn't care. It shouldn't care. So I'm gonna do this in the clock invader. Boom, boom, boom. Bunk. We could do. This is clock invader state, right? We have init here. I could do this every time it enters this acting state, and you could check to see if time attack is enabled, I guess. Which doesn't sound like the best thing to do, but oh, actually, I know what to do. Let's do this in the clock invader. Clock invader. Gamer. Because only this guy cares about it, really. For challenge in stage dot challenges. Does stage not have challenges? Oh, stage info. Stage info dot challenges. Okay. If challenges, find challenge. If I can spell it correctly. Challenge info. Bum 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 bum. What is stage.challenges? Array challenge info. Challenge. Challenges that pushback. Oh, this is adding them to the canvas, not the stage. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. That challenge, that canvas. That challenge is. There we go. So this should be a challenge. And if challenge is find challenge. Boo doo doo doo. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Actually, stop. Stop. What did I have before? Stage info. That challenges. This is fine. Challenge info. Find challenge info. This will be just a find challenge info. Yeah? And then find challenge info, time attack enabled. That's it. And then this will be challenge that time attack enabled. As time attack. Time attack enabled. Boom. There we go. Good. Okay. Acting state because of parser error. Right. You're a parser error. You're a parser error. Error. Expand indented block. How about indent your blocks? Boom, boom, boom. So let's see, default action. So what I'll do is when this enters, we'll have an array of callable actions. And then the process, it'll pick a random one. So let's do that. Func enter. Actions. Okay, so actions equals this. I can say actions that push back. Reduce time left. Actions that push back. I can say func. Change state that emit, and then this will be relocating state. So we could just do this. And then we can have a timer in here, right? Time between actions. Which is gonna be a float. I'll say like 3 seconds, okay? 3 seconds, and then it'll decide on the next action. I could probably await this. But this should not happen inside, you shouldn't await inside the process call because that's a bad idea. This is supposed to run every frame, but if you're doing something then it's not actually gonna await, you know? Bar elapsed time float equals 0. Elapsed time equals time. Why did I type time tween actions? Am I like dumb? I'm supposed to type between actions. Why are we shortening this? And then we could do if elapsed time is less than or equal to 0, then we'll go ahead and run this bad boy. And besides that, we do elapsed time minus equals delta. And then we could do elapsed time equals time between actions. Boom! just like this, we have print. Let me just like, I'm gonna make a function for this actually, func. Change to relocate, right? Let's dib this and type, no, dib, and then, no, kib. Why are we like this right now? Relocate, okay? Boom, boom. Actually like an idiot. I keep messing this up. Okay. I have to practice my vimming. Print. Relocating. So now this should pick a random action. Comes in. Boom, pick an action. It didn't change state. To acting state. Let's do relocating state. Decide something to do. You tween finish. Boom, boom. Change state, acting state. Print. Changing to acting. So it doesn't like this. Or I just didn't add the state. Okay, it doesn't like this. Let me see if it's doing it. Hold on. Come over here. Is that entering? Oh no, it is entering. It's just elapsed time equals time between actions. Elapsed time, if elapsed time is less than or equal to 0, you do this. Time between actions right now is 3 seconds. Okay, yeah, there we go. It is doing something. Changing to acting. I just didn't wait 3 seconds because I'm impatient. Beautiful. It seems to always be relocating. Why is that? Print actions. Let me see. What do we got? Print the actions. Oh. Okay. So now the random is working. Ah, what a... Okay, so this is pretty cool. So what I could do is I can make this one go in the way. You gotta hit the sack, but before that, drink some water. All right. See you later, Reggie. Have a good rock. I said have a good rock. Reggie Rock. It's officially the Pokemon. I don't know why I said rock. Have a good sleep. God damn it. Reggie Rock. God damn it. For those of you who don't know what Reggie looks like, this is what Reggie looks like. Right here. Have a good rock. Screw all the other people calling you Regina, alright? You're Reggie Rock. Do we have the cry sound? Hold on. Here we go. There we go. That's your cry. Some of the Pokemon had funny cry sounds. What was the Jinx cry sound? What was this one? Was it that one? Yeah, that was it. It's like, where'd they get these sounds from? Reducing your time, sucker. All right, let's do. So the Clock Invader does not walk around. Yeah, I prefer to be called Regirock over Regina any day. I agree. Why is this now affecting me? Challenge info on... Oh, got it. Clock Invader. Fuck. Register. Time enabled. So what we could just do here is we could just boop, 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 boop. Copy that all out. Boom. If not stage, then we just return. Instead of doing this, it's probably better to just say not, right? This is how you're supposed to do things in Godot. Alright, register time enabled, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Invader scale. Where do we have the scale? Scale. Invader. Unready var default scale equals scale. Is this what we do? Can we just do this and then it'll just always be the right thing? I'm curious. So let's do invader. Relocate. Relocating state. So I don't have to call this. I could just call default invader dot default scale. I just do this. This will make my life easier. There we go. And let's see him do the thing. Block invader. Scale is 0.5. 0.5. Boop 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 boop. Doo 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 doo. Am I changing the scale of this one, or am I changing the scale of this one? I think I need to change the scale of the animated sprite, actually, not the transform here. Yeah. Doing the wrong one. Okay. Reset this, and let's do like 0.3 over here. 0.3? Maybe? Might be too small. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to default. I can undo this. Var. Size to scale. Size to scale is going to be a vector 2, which equals I'm going to say it equals vector 2.1, vector 2.1, and if invader.stage, then we could do size to scale equals invader.stage.canvas underscore scale. Okay. Cool. So now this should just work. Do, do, do. Boo, do, 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 do. So now we could just watch this thing acting because that's what it does. All right, cool. Cool. Do, 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 do. So we could say if invader dot time attack enabled, if not, you just keep running away. What can it do besides that? What are some ideas that this guy can do? So we could do maybe ideas. Slow down helpers. Slow down cursor. I feel like just slowing down helpers is probably enough. Slowing down cursor sounds like it might be too annoying. It's too annoying. Freeze helpers. Or maybe freeze should be a different enemy. Freeze. Ooh, Mr. Freeze. It could just be an ice cube. Another one, an ice cube. It freezes things around. Ice cube that looks vaguely like ice cube. You might sue. I mean, you could put a hat on it. Or give it some facial hair. What would the ice cube do though? The ice cube would... It just slides around and freezes whoever it passes. Maybe that'd be fine. A slip and slide. What a ride. Hatha says Iowa invaders with attitude. I mean, they all seem to have some kind of attitude, right? Except for the space one. The space one is pretty chill. This one looks a little angry. The eraser, absolutely pissed and shitting. Where's the Dex one? There we go. We got the Dex one. Actually happy. I'd be happy too if I was abducting all everybody's buns. I'd be happy as well. Timer. Boom, 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 boom. Find a bowl. Challenge info. Find challenge. Tick. Time left. Funk. Check. Lost. So I could write this down here. Check if... Check lost. Time to reduce is going to be by default 1.0. Time left. Actually, is this an int? No, it's a float. Okay. Time to reduce, and then I could just do... I could call tick. I don't need this in a function, actually. I was gonna make this a function, but we don't need to do that. So we'll just tick it. Boom, 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 boom. How would I reduce this? So this is the stage itself. That needs to connect with the challenge. I mean, the obvious answer to me is event bus, but maybe I'll just use the... I mean, I got dependency injection. I could just be like... Boom, 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 boom. I could say stage... Invader dot stage dot canvas dot challenges dot filter challenge, right? We'll say func ch find challenge info. Buda 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 bum bum bum. So we'll filter these out. Reduce time left. And I could say, what was the given callable? Okay, so ch challenge info. Return ch is find challenge info. Find info. Wait, this should just be a challenge, right? Challenges, challenges. Where's my thingy? Challenges that canvas that challenges that pushback. Challenges is an array of challenge. There we go. Find challenge. Standalone lambdas cannot be accessed considering a set. Yeah. Find challenge. Find challenge equals. As find challenge. There we go. All right. Find challenge dot tick. Let's just do like -60. Okay. 60. Let's go to the room. I'm gonna test canvas. Let's do a stage where we have a time attack. Time attack enabled. Time limit is 60. And we have Mr. Disappeary. There we go. Coming in hot. He's vanishing. There we go. And it works. It got rid of all my time. Beautiful. Find challenge. Boom! Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Maybe I should make it so the invaders jump kind of in and out of the canvas when they're doing stuff. So it just like screws with you. So you can't like click them while they're idle. You have to click them while they're in the action of doing something wrong. Probably do this. Like I'd probably want to make the eraser jump in. Space Invader flies in, so that one does fine. This one phases in and out, so that's kind of cool. Boom, boom, boom. What did I want to do? I wanted to fix the invader size. Let's check the scaling, actually. Scaling might have been a little bit off. Let's check. Yeah, it's a little small. We'll do 0.5. We're about to make a clock challenge, though. This one's making you lose immediately. Sweet. Sweet. Look at it coming in hot. Boom. And you lose, sucker. So this could be like a invader thing. Clock invader. Time to reduce. Bar time to reduce. Hello, we'll just say like 3. Acting state. Invader dot time to reduce. There we go. So this is actually super awesome. This works nicely. Code is very minimal. I like it. It just works, you know? Look, he's gonna reduce. And then your time is gonna drop by 3 seconds. Just like that. Bam. It's so perfect. So it doesn't have any animation right now. So I need to give it an animation when it's doing this. And this was the Jiffy boy that you passed me. Can I just pull this out? Create a... Blue, blue, blue. Maybe I could just pass it in here. Yeah. The Jiffy boy. Alright, which one is this one? Wrong one, maybe? Oh, that's the one I want. Okay, wait, hold on. Stop. Think about it. Stop. Stop. Think about it. Stop. Think about it. Wait. Bum 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 bum. How you do frames in this? Krita frames. How do I open up the frame menu? I want to figure this out real quick. I think Krita is going to be my editor of choice. I just like it. I like it better. It feels more intuitive for a lot of things. Krita has a bunch of tools, animation, window workspace animation. Window. There it is. Cool. I don't know why this is showing up differently though. Krita load GIF. Jeff. Imported Jiffy Boy. Come on.
Import a GIF in Krita. This can be really overheard.
Shit. So loud. Alright.
Import a GIF in Krita. This can be really overheard.
Show me quick. Show me.
With this kind of
Stop talking.
So it can be really important to use it. As you can see, to go to file and then click on import.
Oh, there's a file import.
So we click on import. Okay, actually we import animation.
Import animation. There you go. Let's do that. File. Let me switch to the screen 3. Okay. Windows stays on 2. File import. I don't know if it's a video animation, but boom.
In form of GIF.
There's no file import animation only.
Import. And this can be importing animation free. Click on import. And then
Import animation frames. Okay. Okay, that's different than just import animation. Right? Import animation frames, add images. Does it not work? Does it not work?
be importing animation frames, which is really about be adding images. This kind of style like this, you're gonna see that it can be really in this GIF that you
This didn't even answer the question. That doesn't even work. Oh my god, what a bad guide. Sometimes you just gotta go with the 2-minute guide, okay?
In today's video, I'm going to teach you
Hello and welcome. Show me.
how to make a frame.
Show me. Show me. Stop talking. Holy shit, he's still talking. Alright. Import animation frames. Oh my god. How is this possible? He didn't even show an example. Wait. How can you make a tutorial showing how to do something? You hint at how to do it in it, but you don't actually show an example of doing it. That is such a bad tutorial. I'm actually so disappointed.
In the name of the Father.
How is that even a 2-minute video? How is that even a 2-minute video? That's bullshit, alright? I know that GIMP can do this. I'm so hot right now. I'm so hot. Help me. I'm so hot. I know that GIMP could do this. Like, you just drag and drop it, right? And then you have all the frames. Fridokan. I haven't even checked if you're a dumpling. How you doing? I am a dumpling. There's no need to question this. No need to question. It is what we are. Export as. Export. I think I'm gonna reduce the quality by 50% actually. I don't think it needs to be this big. Let me... Image... You were inspired by me to finally learn some Godot? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. You go do it. You go Godot your dreams, alright? I tried Game Maker before and it was like... It felt jank, you know? It felt like I was just doing like... I don't even know. Budget game dev. The whole system is just like I feel like it's not good. I don't like using the script editor and it was bullshit because I like NeoVim. I like to use NeoVim if I can. All right, it didn't allow me to do that. That was kind of shitty. Man, there's just so much about this clock. I kind of want to. Should we learn how to do like animation stuff? Is this what we learn how to do today? Do we spend the day learning how to do animations? Because I could do this. I could export the clock as a piece. And we could make this animation hella smooth. I mean, like, it's smooth enough, to be honest. It's smooth enough. How big is this GIF? GIF. I'm calling it a GIF. It's relatively small. It could be a lot smaller though if I just have the assets individually, I guess. All right, I'm not gonna worry about this. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna export. And I think this is the idle frame. So what kind of games are you gonna be making? What are you looking to make? Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. It's a lot of frames. Boom, 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 boom. Export as. We can export this as probably a PNG, right? And then it'll be time which cast that PNG, and then this will version each one, yeah? So I'll have a bunch of pictures, maybe? Oh no, I just did all of them. How do I export them separately? Depends right now. I'm trying to make a really simple idle game, but I'm gonna work my way up to an automation game. Yep. Yeah, I think starting with an idle game is probably not too bad. I think it's probably not too hard to start on one of those. Because usually idle games are just kind of like number simulators. Watch number go up, you unlock more buttons to press, and then you make numbers go up more. And that's really all it is. But again, it depends on the nature of the game, right? There are a lot of different kinds of idle games. So it could be complicated depending on what you decide to do. But it could also be super simple. Like, I imagine something like Cookie Clicker is super simple to do. Boom, 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 boom. Let me look up how GIMP export GIF as images. Or Godot import GIF. Open as layers. So do I just export each frame at a time? Oh boy. Ba-da-doo, doo-doo-doo. I guess this would be the way, yeah. Time which cast 9. Time which cast 8. Let me just make sure this is doing what I wanted to do. Yeah. Okay. Time which cast 7. Time which cast 6. Time which cast 5. You trying to make it tactile? Having to flip switches, turn or crank, plug things into each other. Okay. Okay, so that does add some complexity, but yeah, as long as you don't scope creep it too hard like I do with this game, then you'll probably be fine. You'll probably be fine. I scope creep the hell out of this. This was supposed to be just like a hidden picture cat clicker game. No. Clearly, I lost the plot. And here we are making a time witch that reduces the timer on your clock while your buns are trying to find all the hidden buns as quickly as possible. We have completely left the normal shit. Cast. We have left. Those words are foreign to me. Exactly. That doesn't sound like anything that you know. Like what I'm currently... It's a brand new sentence. Yeah, probably. Like, we have a time attack mode. So find all 20 buns in 60 seconds, right? You have 60 seconds, time on the clock. You better move fast. All right? You got to find all 20. You have little bun helpers to help you find these too. You deploy them. They go. I'm going to have now a little clock invader that also is going to pop on in and reduce the time that you have left. They're going to cast a spell and then your time goes down even faster. So it's just like a little addition that I'm getting in here. So you can see that they're spamming it and I'm getting screwed. That's kind of what I'm doing. This was supposed to be just like a simple find the hidden objects game. No, I can't leave things simple. I'm not that kind of person, I guess. I'm not that kind of person. Clearly. Clearly. So now we must have change. Type. Animate sprite 2D. Here we go. Add some sprite frames. All right. Idle. Let's make a new one for cast. Cast. And there we go. Cast. Scale is 0.5. Blum, 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 blum. Blum, 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 blum. There we go. Let's go ahead and speed up the frames. Let's do like 0.5. And then I'll make it lowered again. Oops. Oh, what happened? What did I do? I pressed Control X and it just completely deleted everything. Control paste. Up, middle, down. There we go. Do you draw the art yourself? No, I do not. Dex does all the art. Evil clock, good bun soldiers. That's right. That's it. You nailed it. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, I might just do the... Because this goes up a bit. I go to previous frame. Boom, bloom, 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 bloom. So I don't like that it's changing position like this, so I might just do the casting as like this one too. There we go. Okay, so we're good. That loads that up. What I would like to do is turn this into like a little skeleton mesh thing, so I can move the parts myself. Spin that how I want, or I can spin the hands on the face. It'd be cute, I think. That's also a lot of work. It's also a lot of work. I don't have any of the cards in the wish list. Not on the Steam page, I mean. I don't have any of the cards on the Steam page. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Clock Invader. I need to remake the video once I have some stuff running. I think after I get this invader in, smooth out the cards a little bit, I'm gonna probably do a video. An updated video. Unready var. Animation player. Anim sprite. I'm just gonna call it that. Animated sprite 2D equals. Do I have it? Sprite 2D. Animated sprite. Rename. Animated sprite 2D. Boom. Access as unique name. I'm a wish list because my favorite type of game is things that get blown out of proportion and get stuck in dev hell. That's me. That's me. Like maybe you've seen other hidden object games. Like they're usually real quick. Like you can finish them within like 30 minutes or something. Like they're so damn fast. I wanted to make it replayable. And here we are. And here we are. Here we are. All right, let me do, so I'm gonna do const idle animation, which is gonna be string, which is idle, const idle animation, then we'll have cast animation. What you gotta do? Okay. String equals cast. Boom. Also, they usually charge like $5 for it. Not worth. Right. So some are cheaper. But I think $5 for a hidden object game that takes like 30 minutes or less to finish should not be $5. That's actually kind of ridiculous. That's a hell of a ripoff. I'm cheap. I'm super cheap, so I can feel the ripoff more. Acting. Boom. Okay, so what I would do here is I can go like this. So we could reduce the time left. So we'll play the animation, right? So this will be invader.animSprite.play, and then this could be cast animation, invader.cast animation, and then we could await invader.animSprite.finished, animation finished, right? Cool. And then this reduces time after. So let's check it out. All right, so it's gonna pop in. It's gonna it keeps doing it over and over again. Let's do like was it actually reducing time? So I think that might have been correct. This behavior might have been correct. Hold on. Up. Lift it up and hold on. Print. Reduce time. Let me just make sure this is right. I don't know. After we come in, why does it sit there for a bit? What is this print here? Ref counted, reduce time left. This doesn't seem to be working, which is weird because I'm pretty sure it was working before. You take a nap? You gonna take a nap? God damn. Enjoy your nap. Have good sleeps. Vader.animsprite.play invader.idle. There we go. Bum 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 bum. If acting, let's do another var is acting. So it'll be a bool, which is false. If acting, return. So it doesn't spam. Acting is not declared in the current scope, right? Because this is like, this doesn't ever finish because this process function keeps going. Is acting equals true? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, this one is okay. There we go. So now we're good. Oh, but I shouldn't call an await inside a process function, right? I'm not gonna call await in here. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. You have a good nap, all right? You have a good nap for me too. I believe in you. Okay, so it's gonna play the animation. It's spamming it. Beautiful. Is acting equals false. What am I doing wrong here? Let me see. Is it on autoplay? Is it on auto loop, I mean? Animation looping, no. This should just play once and forget. Well, I do want auto start. No, actually I don't want it to autoplay. That's fine. I think the animation never finishes is the problem. There we go. There we go. Now it's working. Perfect. If is acting, then you don't do anything. Elapsed time, boom, 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 boom. Is acting is true. Is acting is false. Boom, boom, boom. And when you enter, you could do is acting equals false. So you just kind of reset everything, yeah? And then it could probably do a relocate after this, yeah? Relocate. That's what I'll do. It'll cast and then it'll relocate. Ah! Do the thing. Go. All right, that feels good. Time between actions. So I could do anything between maybe 2 and 3. Let's do that. Actions range. So this can be an array. Well, not array. I'm just going to do a vector 2, which will be maybe 2 and 3. I'll do 2 and 4. Add a little variability to it. Let's do, whoops, vector 2. 1.5 and 4. Time between actions. Dot. I need to rename this too. Hold on. This needs to not be elapsed time, but this needs to be time left. Time left. Or time until action. Time until action. All right, let's make that obvious. Time until action equals time between actions. So let's do randf range from 2. This will be time between actions range.x, time between actions range.y. And this is the same code. I'm actually not going to set it here. I'm going to set it in there. Boom, boom, boom. So now this can be any random number. Boom. Ah! We should do a little bar wait time. Relocate. Okay. So I'll just add this back to the array. So now it can attack your sheet. All right, it attacks your time. And then it gets the hell out of there. Until it doesn't. It's stuck. Why is it stuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the duder is stuck. Okay. Relocate. Change state, relocating. Hold on. Reducing time left. Relocating. All right, I think it was reducing the time left, but it just bugged out. And I don't know why. Let's find out. Relocating. Okay. Reducing time left. So after it reduces the time left, it gets stuck. So why does it get stuck after that? Let's find out. That play idle animation, find thing, tick. Oh, because I don't do this. Funk. Reset action, I guess. Reset action. Reset action. All right, let's do this. Let's do that. Reset action. There we go. So now it should be good. So it comes in, cast, do your thing. I feel like I can add a few frames of it spinning the thing. I feel like I can add a few frames of it doing that. So I would copy all these maybe and then paste them like here. Or what I could do what I'm going to do is I'm going to separate these out. Raise, staff, lower staff, lower staff, spin clock, spin clock. There we go. Let's get rid of this whole cast thing. That's bullshit. All right. Or accidentally delete everything. Raise staff. Lower staff. This will be the same thing, but just the other way. And lower staff. Okay, I don't want any of these to loop. You just fire off these animations once. And then you spin the clock. Here we go. Boom. Let's play this one. Let me see what happens when I loop this one. I think that feels about right. What's this? Point 4.5. What is going on with this animation? Hold on. Why does it keep pausing there? Oh, because this one is a... Oh, I see. I see. 0.35. I think that feels good. So what I could do for spin clock, we can make this one repeat. And I can do this all in a tween, maybe. Since now tweens can do stuff. Maybe? Maybe not, I don't need to do that. Okay, so let's go back to Invader, the clock Invader. So now we have raise staff. Paste. Keyword. Raise staff. Is one word? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, back. Raise staff. Lower. Lower staff. Lower staff. Lawyer. Jersey. 오랜만이다. How you doing? Long time no see. How things going? Spin clock. Spin nerd. Clock. You nerd. Who's the nerd? I am a nerd though. Kind of. Spin clock. Okay, raise, lower, spin. Happy to miss you. How you doing? You're the lawyer. I am officially the lawyer nerdo. That's true. That is true. Has life been busy? You doing all the life stuff? Enjoying? Eating the yum yums? We're making a game. You haven't been here a long time. I don't know if you've seen us making the game that we're working on. We're making a little hidden object game. Buns, buns, and more buns. Why does that look hilarious when it's leaving like that? I ate the bows the last time, aka empanadas. Empanadas. Yeah, this is our little game. Look at them. Look at them. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're getting abducted. It's a hidden object game. Give my bun back. Alright, it's a hidden object game where you find all the little hidden buns. And you have little helpers that help you do it. Right now, it's just, I have the default card on. We have a lot of other stuff too, like Look at all these cards that we have. You may be familiar with some of these. Sailor Bun. Why is it down there? What the hell? James Bond. Bat Bun. Robin Hood. You may be slightly familiar. We have a bunny. Meow Bao. And they all do stuff. Get Sailor Bun out there. Go Sailor Bun, do it. Go do it. Go do the thing. Yep, and they help you find the hidden buns as well. We got a little racer here though. He's erasing everything. You color them in, he's erasing. Erase! Wait, did it not color it in? It did. Okay. Yeah, look at that. It just goes. It does the thing. It goes. They do it. And it's just, this game will be a lot about just collecting a lot of cards and doing different kinds of stages. It seems like it's fun. It just seems like a fun idea. So we've been going forward with it. We have a Steam page. We do have a Steam page. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Okay. I pinned that. But yeah. Look at this guy just erasing everything. Asshole. Asshole. Look at him erasing everything. Thinks he owns the place. But yeah. Anyway, oh. We got a lot of stuff too. You could decorate the room. You could change backgrounds. All the good stuff. Change the curtain colors, desk colors, light, dark. I like the background as a beach though, so I leave it that way. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Get little strawberries up here. Boop, boop. Alright, let's drop that. Okay, cool. Anyway, yeah. Little shop. Not here. Goodbye, furniture. We banged this one out pretty fast, I think. We'll have a skill tree. Get more skills. Do more things. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're just working on that. I'm working on a new invader right now, which is the clock. For time attack modes, it's going to reduce the time you have left and that kind of stuff. Messing your shit up. You know? The Discord. I like Rule 39. That's a good one. Rule 39 in the Discord, everyone should follow that rule. Everyone should follow that rule. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. So let's go to relocate. Relocating state. Invader. Do we have to enter? Invader.animation sprite. Play invader. Idle animation. Okay. Boom. Then we'll go over to invade acting state. This one's gonna be the time left. Okay, we did this. We don't have to do this one anymore. We play not cast animation, but this would be raise staff animation. We wait for this to be finished. Anim sprite play invader spin or clock, something about spin clock animation. There we go. And we can wait a little bit. We spin it for like a second, I think. Wait, invader dot create timer? Timeout? I think we should be able to do this, yeah? Invader is a scene. Lower staff animation. Await invader dot anim sprite. That animation finished. And then we'll do invader dot anim sprite dot play invader dot idle. There we go. You do that. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. Relocating, boom, change state, relocate. Acting state. Where's my idle animation for this guy? Hello? Let me get an idle animation real quick. Idle? Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. So we have appear, we have disappear, we have relocate, we have bum, 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 bum. Oh. I feel like I'm hitting a limit mentally. My brain is lagging out. We're lagging out. We are lagging out. Help me. Help me. What was I struggling with? What was the issue? The issue is when I have a different animation selected. You had the best nap ever? Nice. That's good to hear. I'm just lagging. My brain is lagging right now. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're actually good. That felt like a fairly quick nap. Yeah, you're only sleeping for like 30 minutes. Well, all right. Well, I guess yeah, nap shouldn't be that long. That makes sense. That makes sense. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Boom. Okay, I can't do it. So let's... You feel a lot better now? Acting. There we go. Go ahead and do your thing. Maybe we'll do like 2 seconds. Clock invader. Clock invader. So let's have like a export var cast time. Float, which equals 2.0. Acting state. I should really just have this as a thing here. Invader dot cast time. Boom. All right, there we go. So now it's good. It's gonna come in. If it doesn't teleport out, it's gonna cast a spell for 2 seconds. And it's gonna pop back out. Come back in somewhere else and do the same thing. We're awesome. Boom, boom. There you go. And that just kind of works, you know? I think it works. Oh. I think I'm gonna have to pause. All right. Beat, clock, invader. And pause. Like mentally, like my brain is checking out a little bit. I'm checking out my brain. I feel like there's like a mental bandwidth for doing programming. And I feel like I'm hitting it. I'm hitting the bandwidth. Boom, boom. So usually that warrants a break or some small kind of detour. And then I do more later. Field of Mystria. I still have a lot of games to play. I finished the tunic thing. I did the puzzle. I finished it offline. Little anticlimactic. I think all the good feels come from just finishing the puzzle. Ugh. All right, there we go. An ear, man. My ear. I never finished this game in Stars in Time, but I don't know if we'll ever get back to it. I never did the Hikikomori route in Omori, which would be fun to do probably. We have Stardew Valley, but I'm probably not gonna play it right now. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, give me a second. I'll be right back. Be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. All right. What did I have last time? I have the other games. There's more narrative stuff. Oh yeah, Dex. Dex played the library game. Thought it was good. This game, the organizing game. Like, goddamn. To be fair, the style looks good. You just wish I had more content? Finished this game in just 8 hours, 3 days in a row. Which game? This library game? You played it too? Like, if there was going to be more content added to this game, what would it be? I feel like we could make this if we had the 3D graphics. It had so many reviews though. This game requires a particular brand of autism. I happen to have this particular brand of autism. Completing 22-hour no magic run was cathartic. 10 out of 10, no notes, buy the game. That's kind of hilarious. It seems like there was minor AI in here. That's about it. Which, you know, that makes sense. I too have that brand. I might have that brand as well. It's like I can hate on this game, but I might love it if I just played it. And I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. Wait, hold on. I don't know. We have a... Let me look at the uncategorized. We have Deponia. We do a little Deponia. We could do a little, like when I'm in the brain broken state after doing some coding, getting some stuff done, and I need to wind down a little bit. A little bit of this might be all right. A little bit of this might be okay. Should we start this one up? Should we start up Deponia? I think we'll probably start this up. Add to favorites. Bum 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 no 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 no. All right. I'll pop off the YouTube stream.